Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Okay. Morning, Sebastian. Morning, Nagaraj, after a long time. Fine, sir. Fine. Okay. Busy in farm. No good. Morning, Shankar. Just settling down and setting things up. Nowadays, with these 2FA logins, no, uh, it's becoming a kind of a irritant. Yes. Okay. So let us see where the. Wow. Wow. The gift nifty was showing only 142, correct? It is settling down at almost 200 points. Okay, it is settling down at 200 points. Bank nifty at 311 points. And let us see the sectors. All must be in green. IT, blast 1.92%. Auto 0.72. Then reality 0.37, 0.73. Consumer durables, bank nifty 0.52. I think overall all firing in all engines. Reliance 8 rupees, still yet to cross that 1313. Remember? HDFC Bank 7, Bharti Airtel Super. I think overall there seems to be a good 0.1 to 1.63. Bajaj Finance, good updates. Okay, I think finance companies may do well. Then Sriram Finance, Muthoot Finance, and Cholamandalam Finance. Those three will definitely do well because very similar. Even Mahindra Finance has given a good update. I'm surprised. Trent is what? DMart, correct? No, Trent is Tata's. Okay. DMart has not given a good, so I'm surprised why how Trent is going up. Good. So the problem with gap ups and gap down is that we don't get lot of opportunities. Two things. Number one is that today US market is not there, so people will not consider what is there in the futures. Already all the good news is already priced in because around 500 plus points yesterday Dow Jones went because of the employment data. So everything is baked in. Unfortunately, we will not get any opportunity to enter or exit. Okay, let us eliminate this also. Spot versus future. We can add it here. Oh, this is on the. So this is regime. Okay, we will change it after some time. On the options front, 24, 24,100, 24,100. Now, these call rater should run for cover, okay, because it's already 375 points. So, we will see where they start writing. But remember, 280. Yesterday we were I kept on talking about these 2 points, correct? One is at the 0.5 retracement, that is at 23, 24, 282. Now that is clearly taken out. Yesterday I said if we sustain above this line, okay, then we should be pre-market itself almost. So there may be one test of this 0.5 can happen. That is it can come down to 282 again and then go back. The next stop is only 23. That is the last swing high. We can say this one, but ideally it may go up to this point, that is 594. There is a possibility that it can go up to that. And today it has made a clean, yesterday it has made a clean green candle above our magic line. That's also adds up to the strength of the strength. The dollar index no has come down actually. Yesterday see, dollar index yesterday crashed from 1.436 to almost no, $1 it crashed 1%. That is why gold started to go up. Remember a couple of things, okay? Dollar index and gold as an inverse relationship. If dollar index goes up, people will move money from gold to dollar. If dollar comes down, the dollar comes down, then we need to, then gold goes up, okay? Ram, there is not 10 minutes. You have to wait much, much longer. There is no, as far as I am concerned, it is going to be I don't know. We might get one test of this number. That is, we get starting at 375, correct? So this is what? Yeah, 5 minutes. See that? To come down to 345 maximum, that's all. R5, it is going to hang around here for quite some time. Okay. So whether we will get it or not, I don't know. You have to wait for long, long time. That is my feeling, because after a 200 points, almost what 155 points gap up, we may not get a very good opportunity to enter anything. And first, it has to make some solid red candles for us to make a move on. All the PSU banks updates are really good. See, 359, again after some time I will check, because around 350 we have some swing high resistance. So let me analyze and come back, okay? Wow, so far away. Already it is at below the weak point. So, oh, what is this? It is, as we speak, it is changing anyway. Now, all those should remember, yesterday, remember, I put it even in the comments. I said, do not carry forward any put. If you are anybody who was, all the put lovers who was carry forward the put because of 3 days of no Nifty moving up, would be really, in a bad state. This may change very quickly, because if there is a flip happens to one particular level, this whole levels will come down. Okay, just keep watching. This is it, the next level, actually, next set of numbers. If this option price goes down another 6 or 7 points, then it will become at the money, and no, we can get in. Actually, it will be in another 3 or 4 rupees. It is changing dynamically. Ram, what is the trend strength indicator on the top? You mean this one, correct? Yeah, yeah, it's there. See, volatility high means your stop losses should be wide. Okay. Trend strength strong means there is momentum. Already we know there is momentum, etc. And price speed normal. Okay. So the Nifty, there is momentum, but price action. No, an indirect way of telling price action. Market mode. See, don't go by this weight market mode. Yes, it says weight, but this is still a beta version, so I am only keeping it so that I will be able to monitor this and probably add it up if it is fully in sync with the rest of the chart. Hmm. I thought so. So, boom, it is changing now. Wow. I have not given no Ram. Shivakumar, it is only puts I have given. I have not given any call. Call said we have to wait. Only thing that improvement we may have to do. So no action means there is whether to be active or not. We may have to add. I have given only put side. I have not given anything on call side. Call side will know it is near R5. Let it make a clean green candle. Active, not active. Maybe I will include. Now that you, if it is confusing, no, we may have to increase this. Mhm. Maybe what I will do, I will make it such a way that no people will not totally consider. Let us see what happens. Whether it picks up the that's it. Okay. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, see, call side, no. They are all still. Let me check if any other anything. Everything is above one running here. Everything is above one running. There is no point in giving, correct? You can't enter. Anyway, this is the one that probably will see it's already above. I don't know whether it will go on cross this point. And also this is already at R2 levels. Anyway, it's not going to come, but not to confuse people, let us have that. Let it cross. Wow, 170 again. Good morning, Murli. So, did any of the put lover carry forward put? Despite me warning very, very clearly, do not carry forward any put. Did anybody did that of carrying forward the put? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, market board is saying it is trending. I really doubt whether there will be any meaningful trade today. There can be one on the long side. Okay. Sorry, there can be one on the short side, not on long side. Sorry. Where is crude? Crude almost touched 70 yesterday. I was hoping that it will go down even further. That will make our market really dance. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Morning, Ajay. Morning. Actually, crude is now going up. Actually, it is now 72 now. Morning it was around 71. It almost touched. In fact, it yesterday evening it was at 70.32. So I was hoping, I was closely watching. If it goes once below 70, no, then 60. Then our market, I will solidly say, boss, never carry forward any put. Okay. Yesterday also I said about again, those who are having monthly put and all, forget it. That is not going to happen, etc. I don't know how many followed that. Mm. If we cross and close about, okay, you people have noted down, so that I thought I will do some analysis on the day chart to see whether first let us see the pivots, different pivot, our traditional pivot, because this looks like it's going up. Okay, so it has got an opportunity to, if it is follows traditional, no? Oh, super. Okay, 24. You asked, correct, Ram? Was it you or Bharat who asked that what about tomorrow? So 24,441, there is an opportunity, but I would still consider it may, because there is all round good news only. Okay, and the beaten down. Oh, it's you only, correct. Uh, the beaten down metal stocks also will have a fillip because of dollar index going down. So metal, auto, finance, banking, and FMCG. So actually, five sectors are actually firing today. So there is a possibility that this R5 may be taken out. But whether we will get the opportunity to enter and make some money or not is the question. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Wednesdays we run a session on trade setup. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. I will note down your name. आप पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. Then I will include your name for Wednesdays. बुधवार को एक सेशन होती है. ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है, ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. मॉर्निंग विपिन, मॉर्निंग सूरज, मॉर्निंग साई, मॉर्निंग. The best for intraday, no, is that it should start some 10 or 15 points up or down, and then we should have R1 or no pivot points some 80 to 90 points away on both sides. It should go up and then one drop down. Then morning Prakash. Then we will have fun. Morning Bharat. So it is now. Let us put this our standard parallel line. Okay, I think that should give us a very good view whether it is going to go up. Those who are मेरे को लेना ही चाहिए, मैं तो अभी लेऊंगा kind of guys. Look out for this. Two things. One, this first top line price should not be broken. Okay. The next point is our yellow line should also parallelly go up. The distance between the low of the candles and the low, magic line should be almost same. Then the momentum will continue. If the magic line deviates and the distance slightly even increase, you can take it for granted price will turn around. So I'm trying to tell all these nuances because one is that extension of magic line you have to watch. Once I draw this parallel channel, you should draw whether the price is going below. All this is for you to exit more scientifically than just on basis of SL. Okay. Maybe I'm repeating again and again and it is irritating to some, but I don't know who are all there because there are so many silent spectators who are new and keep coming and going, correct? So that is why I keep repeating. Morning, Mamma Mia. So my scalping engine took one entry at 24,100 CE at 921 and closed at 920, 934, I think. We have to include, and it closed with a 630 points, 630 rupees. Dynamic trail is still there. Okay. How about Sensex? Sensex, not yet. Not yet a single trade. Okay. Yesterday message did not come. Was Mama Mia, don't hold me. I told it is we have started yesterday only. There are a couple of challenges there. Okay, let me explain you. See, most of our engines are sitting in a VPS server. Okay, and they have a different Windows version, and I have a different Windows version on my local machine. So the scheduler had some parsing issues, so that is why it didn't happen. That we noticed at the late, but you go and check. I think if I remember correctly, yesterday there must have been a list from my team. 1 second. It is there, no night. Around 9 o'clock they have given in AP options. Mama Mia, you check. No problem. It is there. In fact, Nestle, Colpal, IndusInd Bank, Hindustan Unilever, and MRF. Those are on the long side, and on the short side, ABB and RBL Bank. So let us see whether 1 second. So since we are not getting anything, at least let me spend some time and analyze. Oh, I didn't give this. You are welcome. You are welcome. So what I am trying to do now is to create one watch list on our Magic Line Recos. Okay, and let us see whether it is really functioning, and are we really able to make some money or not. Nestle Pakistan, what is this nonsense? So it is saying Colpal, IndusInd, and Hindustan Unilever. After a long time, IndusInd, I think it is breaking up, correct? After the debacle, when it crashed so much, somebody is going to buy that bank at some point of time. You just wait and watch. Okay. BNF not supporting. Morning Anand Naik. Here. Okay, so it is just hanging around there on the R5. So I think you people have noted. So what we will do going forward is this. Whatever list that you got, you are getting yesterday, no? I think day before yesterday, Nestle came out, correct? And Nestle was there in the list. So this is how Nestle. In fact, if we had started, probably we would have picked it up here. Okay. Colpal. So Nestle today another 12 rupees. Colpal 10 rupees. Now it is probably in the this thing. Then IndusInd Bank 11 rupees. Hindustan Unilever 17. So this we will keep a track whether it is making sense for us to use that and invest. So don't invest immediately. We will test it out for some time. We will try to draw one a comparison chart from the day at some point, maybe after 10 or 15 days. If we are making money, then fine. See, this is what I meant. Okay. If this the magic line has followed this bottom line, no, it would have gone up. Okay, the second the distance between magic line and the low started extending, you can see Nifty turning around. What it means is that Nifty will not go beyond R5. Okay, if the magic line parallelly ran up to the bottom of the channel, then as long as on the upper line the low point of the candles and the bottom line the magic line, if it continues, then it would have gone up, but the second magic line starts lagging behind, so that the distance is increasing, you can take it for granted that momentum is getting, see, you can immediately see momentum gone, that has become to neutral. Trend is up, correct, price action is good, but the momentum is lost. So no longer Nifty is going up. Mama Mia, today also, if it works fine, if it doesn't work, over weekend probably it will work. I mean, we will work it out again. The point is that we have to wait for 3:35 to see whether the scheduler runs on its own, since it has to go to VPS server, pick up the data, go to fires, bring down all data, analyze in VPS server, and then come and publish it in Telegram on its own. So give us 2-3 days, okay? Another aspect is there are 2-3 schedules are running at 3:35. Okay, one is one schedule is trying to get all the options data for the day, because none of the platforms no provide historical options data. For you to backtest, there is very little available. What the data is available is the period for which that option is there in that. That's it. If you want to go back and check, you don't get it. So we are trying to write a scheduler to download minus 1 and 2 plus 1 and 2 ATM strikes. Oh, super, no problem. And and also, Mama Mia, so you can also check if your tracker is also giving the no. Okay. Let me check because then we have to shift from fires to then we have we have to open account and see. Okay, before I go there, Mama Mia. So what you can do is, if your tracker is also coming up with the same list, what is the convergence between this tracker and your tracker? You can say it in the messages so that others people will also benefit, because your tracker may be approaching it in a slightly different way and ours will be in a different way, correct? And if both are merging, then there is a more evidence that that particular start can either go up or go down. So you can come and share here. Then okay, so we have to open an account in then. This parallel channel and way extension of magic line. I hope people are getting it correct. I am not confusing. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Then you can attend the session on Wednesday. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. Most of the time you may see me only just sitting and doing something, not giving you any calls or etc. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. This whole setup is a basically on a price action trend and momentum based setup for intraday trading. I think it was live trading who was suggesting. No, I passed on that message. So let us see whether we may change. But too many things have been registered under Akshay Patra advisory. So I don't know what all needs to be changed if you have to say trade with Akshay Patra and all that. But still, I'll wait for the team to come back. See, it looks like this 24 200 or call side actually 24 200, 150, 250, all are in the range of some 20 points. Okay, from morning when I'm just having a couple of options here, all are in 20 points. Within that, it is going up and down, and coming. For example, this one is between this 195 to 217, 218. So 23 points up and down happening. Wait for the breakout or breakdown. Patience. Morning, Rahul. Morning. I think today we can discuss everything on the world, under the world, under the sky, except trading. Since there is no future threaten, correct? I mean, US future threaten. It can do some 20, 30 points up, down, and go. Let us check now because 2 days to go. Boom, 24, 300 also a massive call rating. 49 lakhs, I mean, put writing 1.42 crores. Okay, and they have started writing at 25, 24, 350 also, which is not even there. Nifty is not there. They have started writing 24,350 put. Just 23 points below they are writing. It means 350 also will be taken out. So enter with caution puts. That may be the drop downs, maybe. That is if you are entering any put today, because we get a opportunity, trail your stop losses closely, because it is like put trap, correct? As they take it down, more people will buy put, and then boom, one candle will come and wipe off. So you have to trail. You can't have a long trail. There is, as of now, no negative news. That to no. Let us check European futures. Maybe after some time we will keep quiet, do nothing. Anyway, I'll be able to do my own things now. Indices future. Anyway, US futures is still strong. 120 points, Dow 223 is Nasdaq. The entire European future is between 0.4 to 0.6, 0.7% up. So nothing wrong. So Asian market is also up, except one. I saw particularly one which was not major indices. Taiwan is down, I think. Okay. Yeah. Nothing is down here. Everything is green. So yesterday Nasdaq was down again 200 points. Okay, but our IT is still up 401.63%. Okay. There will be one test of our magic line. If it comes up about 280, okay. 282 is the point 0.5 Fibonacci retracement of the big fall from 26,200 to 23,000. Okay. So going above is really good. Then the upper half of the entire Fibonacci section will open up. So closing above 282 today is very vital. I'm just waiting for the magic line to come up. Today I am not seeing no, it is going below our magic line. So it is coming up now to 282. Correct. That's good. It will test once again that 282 because the Fibonacci on a swing high swing low is also very powerful lines. Like the 20, 50, 80. Market mode wait gone to wait now. Volatility has become normal. Trending is the only time you can enter. I think more even for these four sessions is also not seems to be enough. Maybe I may have to add one more display. Okay. Momentum price action also now from long to neutral, momentum neutral, because we see it is no traffic signal in the dots and dashes. Up downs, the same 30-40 points it is playing again and again. Said between it went down up to 184 now to, but it is going down in a very kind of a channel. It is unlikely. Share today gap from 24 and 50 and previous 26, 23, 647 gap will be a worry, as I might have mixed heavyweight results. Uh, okay, see Bharat, I am not seeing any that gap you are talking. There is only one gap that needs to be filled is this, as far as I am concerned. Rest of all the gaps has been filled. I hope I don't know whether you are talking about this. This is 23,647 to 820. They didn't get filled. That I think we are seeing. And it is not necessary. Okay, maybe I will find out more gaps and show you which never got filled. What is actually happening is that we have started above this point 0.5. Okay, which I consider as really a bullish move. Next stop should be only at this point. So the either no at 482 just before 23,500, okay, or it can cross that and go up to 23,600. There is a possibility that this can happen. I mean 24,600. Sorry. And by any chance, if we start getting good results, okay, maybe let us assume TCS is already bad, correct? I mean, everybody is expecting very bad results. If it is not that bad, like the one where everybody is expecting, so let us check where TCS will go. Okay. See that. Hypothetically speaking, if by chance the TCA result this is not as bad as this thing, by tomorrow maybe it will come even in our list. Okay, depending upon the strength and momentum, there are other factors. Whether it will make to the top 5 of breakout, I don't know. Maybe we will wait for today's closure or tomorrow. I mean Monday's closure. Okay. See, then it can go from all the way from 1976 to 2608. First target or 2803, or even it can go to 3000. That may be far fetched. But there is every possibility that this 608 can be reached. So let us also try to confirm that in a slightly different mode. Okay. So what it is saying is this one will be less than 0.5. So there is every opportunity that if it starts going up, it can retrace all the way first to this diagonal line of 2346, if not to 2608. Okay, both are possible. So my view is that it will definitely come up to 23 to it is now at 2097, another 300. So 10 to 15% upside is possible. But having said that, still Nasdaq is really looking bad. Okay, and that Nasdaq may keep putting pressure on capping the upside, because Nasdaq is falling or going up or going down because of AI shares, and of course after Accenture's projections, forward looking numbers. And if these people give proper guidance, no, TCS and Infosys, then we may see some okay, let us see the one second before we go to sector. Let us see where is Infi. See, Infi is also crossing our magic line. You can very clearly see there is something is changing. So last time it crossed our magic line from the 1155, it went up to 1274, 120 points. That is 10%. Okay. So this we can take, and then same way around 200 and 250 points we can take for TCS also. So both are looking good. So now let us see where is that. So this is IT. Okay, IT index. That is also breaking out again. So from here it came down from 29,383. It went all the way down to 25,600 because our magic line was never crossed. It was only romancing here. Now if let us assume it closes above tomorrow on Monday, it opens above 27,000 anywhere. The first stop is 28,595. So index also may support, and some of the major shares in IT shares can support, which can take the Nifty up. That is why, where are we? I think I really digressed far off. No, what I see is that IT also supports, it will go up only. So I am not seeing any immediate downfall on the Nifty. But I can always be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Okay, okay. So I'm doing my some personal communications, etc. Sir, eighth candle trying to go up. Oh, yes. Live trading, I don't think it is going to go up here. But only thing because once it starts making a red candle, no, it will come down to 280 and check. 280, that red line, no, it should come down at least once. That is my view. Because so far from morning it has not crossed, no, 1 hour almost. Now you can say the entire period, no, except for this candle, that is the second candle which closed just below 345. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is the 14th candle. Let us hope it goes up. Yeah, we are not getting volatility here, strong, fast, but momentum is still neutral. If we get alignment and then one clean green candle above, then we can look at this. Okay. So that will be another 100 points. Then by the time you will get your pivot point price also. Let me, that is not changing. That is sitting solidly at that point. From 190 to 214, it is going up and down, up and down. That is from the weak point, 187 actually, correct. What is the weak point? Last low? Low is exactly 184 previously. So 184 to 218, it is going up and down, 210 up and down, it is happening. Save as browse. Excuse me. This is a classic case of sideways movement. Above red candles, below green candles. Hmm? Good price action actually. 10 minutes, sir. If at all, even if you get on the short side any trade, trail closely. Crude is now, after being from morning, early morning, above our magic line. First time it is making a red candle below our magic line again. Many consider this as a flag pattern, correct? Success trying to stay above 78K. So it is making one first red candle below. Maybe the downside is just 60 points as of now. Okay. Let the price point come up. I think Bharat, I addressed your lower time frame gap. Today's gap up definitely will be a worry. What you say is correct. So I missed that point. This gap up, no, I hope it may get. Today is what, almost 200 points gap up, no? So this some point it will come down and then go. See, the US futures is not going to move. Okay, it is a superbly a long weekend. So they all would have, in US yesterday night itself, the traffic would have started coming on express highways. Okay, massive traffics will come. People would have already started going out, flying out, driving out. From yesterday night, they would have all started, or today morning. Okay, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, 3 days is a big thing. If you are in US, that long weekend is they plan so much, and you can accomplish a lot. All you need is only a car. Okay, and if you have some very little enthusiasm to drive, that is enough. You can go miles and miles. In fact, in the 3 years I spent, I drove almost more than 64,000 miles. Okay, that is very normal there, and then nobody would bother. A long weekend closed means long weekend close. Today also probably we are getting, sorry, we won't be getting any major up down in the US futures. So the gap up is already done. Maybe to sell more puts. Okay, the operators may bring it down by that 60 odd points from 340 to 280, and people will start buying some puts, and then may again it can go. My view is that it will close somewhere around R5 only today. Okay, there can be one issue is there. Okay, the other thing is the Nifty has from the low on today is Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday low. Correct. This is 30th June. The low of 23,818. Nifty so far has gone up 500, almost 600 points. There is a possibility in the second half there can be some amount of profit booking. Okay. The good thing is yesterday I was checking. See, very little selling by FII. Okay. DA bought for 1,784 crores, and all readjustment for June, the schematic and all would have been done. and the SIP usually people put it, I think 3, 7. There are some days, correct? Usually 5th, 10th, like that. A long time back, I used to do. Some people make it at 14th or 15th, but many of them make it on the big based on salary, second and third. So the deployment will come either today or will start coming from Monday. And after analysis, how much has been coming, etc. So Monday can also be good. So this one is basically the DIs will keep buying at least next week. Yesterday they bought 1784. Today also there will be good buying. Thanks, Sagar. Good day. Today also there will be good buying, and Monday also, Monday, Tuesday also I expect good buying will be there since there is kind of a mini breakout. Okay. The profit booking can come from retail. Like Karo. Let us see. Sagar, thanks for requesting, and let me also request once more. Like doesn't cost money. Only 1% has gone up. Of the 42 people, only 28 is liking. Balance 14, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't cost money. Yeah, you are supporting the channel by simply clicking the like. Oh, and also it encourages us. So please do like. Mm, slowly going up. Another two people. अरे लाइक करने में क्या हर्ष है भैया. Hmm. This is the setup, correct? It is no just by looking at momentum meter itself and with our clean green candles, it never allowed us to make any entry. Saving you from the bad entry is primary focus of this channel. In good entries, how much you get, etc., it depends upon trailing strategy, how much you want from the trade, etc., etc. As long as it makes you avoid bad entries, I think we would have achieved our purpose of this channel. We are here to cut down your losses. Mainly, making money is different, but at least making money you people will do. Maybe earlier also you have been doing with your own system, etc. But if we cut your losses, no, that is enough, correct? Then whatever you gain, you can retain. Very unexist. Maybe some small. I'm not seeing anything here. It's going to be a boring, boring day. As I shown, Monday also can be a gap up. I mean, not a gap up day, but a strong day. Number one is that people may not like to sell. They will wait for TCS result to come. TCS and Infi. Positioning is probably will happen better because TCS and all has already lost 20%, correct? More than 20-25%. And seems to have made some bottom. Like we are seeing, no? FMCG is going to be up, auto sector is up, and financial services is up, banking is up, and metal because of dollar index today is going to go up, and then IT is going up. Correct. What is left is consumer durables and defense, reality. Even reality also we saw yesterday is moving up. So most of the sectors is on the verge of taking a. So people may not sell at every dip. They will be buying till TCS results come. So they our this thing may approach. Maybe we are approaching bullish this result season. Okay. Normally, let us assume this war has not been there. Correct. We would have been at 26,000, 25,800 somewhere. Correct? Maybe we are hanging around there. And if the results are going to be static, we will continue to be almost in the same 26. If results are slightly bad, etc., we might come down. But we are already at 24 because of war. And so all the negativism is already priced. And while all other markets have recovered almost more than 75% of the losses, only our market has not recovered. So even in that sense also, the downside seems to be limited even after results this thing. And still there are a lot of channels which is even saying once the result starts coming, it will go to 22. Let me show you what they are saying. This level, that is 23,000. Lot of people are expecting 23,000 if results starts coming. Okay, there are channels, correct, which based on positioning also they do. There are some lot of politics based channels also, which keep on telling that market is going to fall, crash, fall, crash, because they don't like the government. That is also there. And there's so much of 50% you see negativism, based though kind of. But still, I hold my view that at every jump, if you're getting cost or some plus on your IT shares for long term. See, yesterday one of my other friend came and asked, especially Wipro, Infosys, which is Infosys is now in 3 digits, correct? Kya main love kya? I said, because these people think again they will go back to the previous highs of Infosys, etc. Because it corrected. But my view is that why to take that risk? One more, some massive. Let us assume a couple of big companies says we are moving away from procured services to our own in-house services using AI. One big company has to come and say that. That's all. External spend on IT we are reducing by 30% or 40%. Even they say 20%. No, again IT market will crash. IT services and IT share services, everything will crash. There is a cycle of renewal of agreements, service contracts, what is called. That cycle, I don't exactly remember when it comes. That's usually 3 to 5 years service contracts. It will get clustered in one particular, because that when it started originally from cloud services and all that. If that season doesn't go well, no, the long term will become, then they will grow. It is not that they won't grow, but they will grow in 3%, 5%, like Reliance, etc. growing that CAGR, which will not excite market. So my view is that why to? We can always go into automobile, go to banking, financial services, retail, FMCG. If those can give even better price points, let the mutual funds and Chinese have those shares. No, let them make. If they are making, fine. Our capitals are small, so we shouldn't be risking on uncertain shares. So as far as I am concerned, IT is definitely uncertainty share. See, it won't be totally outright and gone. Couple of things that can save these a lot of IT companies. Number one, they are all sitting in a huge pile of cash. Now and then, whenever it goes down to a certain level, they will come in the market and buy back their shares. That will again prop up the PE as well as share value. And then Nilkani, correct? The IT Infosys chairman has said that it is going to open new areas. Definitely, he's one of the visionary. I strongly, respect all those people's comment. But only question is, nobody is able to tell when that will happen. Whether it will happen from now, it will start recovering, or it will go down further and then come back. That nobody is clear. That is what is worrying. Nobody is telling we have made bottom in IT as a business. See, once technically in everywhere there is a new vistas, new areas is getting opened up. Definitely, we don't know. Tomorrow there's something else can come, and using AI, they may penetrate more deeply into our lives. We don't know which, what all is going to, what new areas it is opening up, correct? And because actually invention will keep coming, but when it will come, that's the only question. No, because everybody knows, whether nobody is telling, no, all this AI problem is solved. IT companies have made bottom. Now IT has already tend. See, when cloud services came, cloud services came, lot of hardware companies started having challenges, and pay as per use. That when that came, again hardware companies and service companies. Then when they started bundling with IT services and software development, again one more recovery came, and people started moving up. Now the whole business started ramping up. I distinctly remember between 2004 to 2003 to 9 was a phenomenal period. Okay, 2003 to 9 was a phenomenal period. Nobody, there was absolutely anybody who know how to spell, not even full Java, JA. If he knows how to spell JA, I don't know what two other letters also was hired. Okay, that was the LA. So people, I have gone through, I have sat through more than 40 to 50 weekend hiring I have managed. So walk-in interviews. Then from around 12 and 13, these pay-per-use, cloud services, all that started to come. And that is the time BPO business started to lose a lot of its areas. A lot of areas was was going out of BPO. Then IT services improved dramatically due to security and privacy and all other areas. IT services only came and supported that time big companies. Then of course now, then the COVID and now the AI. COVID gave two ways of one way that it stagnated the business, but it dramatically reduced operational expenses because of working from home concept came into play picture. So all the process were fine tuned to know whether you are really working in home or not. Okay, so new tools and methods were introduced that ensured lot of operational expenses. In Bangalore and all, our company was paying, when the commercial rent was around 40 to 50 rupees square feet. IT companies and all, we were all paying around 260 to 270 rupees per square feet. Okay, that's almost 5 to 6 times. So all those operations, all companies cut down in after COVID. Almost one third of infra was cut down. So that boosted the next leg up, because bottom line was getting better and better. So These are all Sadanand. This is not. This is not those two. I'm asking you to buy or sell. Correct. No, that is forget about that C side green etc. Okay, so that is only this thing. C side man on the top it is showing green. No, forget that. This is only representative ITMs. Okay, that's all. It is just representative. I could have taken. See, I keep changing also. No, I could have taken 24,150 also, 250 also. I would have taken. I'm not. I'm only looking at how close it is to the. I run no in my other system. Okay, I have the other monitor where my entry point float system runs. So I keep changing and seeing which is giving a closer to entry point. I put that. That's all. 45 watching. Yes, very boring day. Only thing is time value will keep killing and theta decay will be happening. Yesterday was good, no, it was not boring. Why do you say yesterday? Yesterday was a good day. We are expecting only 25 to 30 points, you know, Sadhana. If you are expecting more, every day is a bad day. If you are expecting 20 points and 25 points, yes. Correct. That's it. You are done. Yes. Yes, Shweta. Independence Day, no? Hmm. Oh, there should be at least one drop towards 280. Okay, even that is got only 50 odd points, and that trade probably we can get, but the only thing is the price point is not showing strength. There is no momentum, meaning that there is no alignment. The problem is if it goes very slowly down, no, the price point will never reach because of the theta decay. Now it is making a clean red candle. So those who are entering into any short, 24,345 should be your stop loss. Or rather, if you have a deeper stop loss, more will be better, your magic line. So next candle, you just look out at the way our magic line turns. If it turns to go down, then Nifty will definitely come down to 280. Sensex is, yes, in the border of 78K. Usually, if it goes below 950 or something, maybe another 100 or 120 points, Sensex can take a dip. That can pull the Nifty also down. If it wants to fill the gap today itself, then that will be big. Then the short trade will be a big trade. If you are entering short, 340 should be your stop loss. To be, yeah, you can just say to be safe side 345. 24, 345 should be your stop loss. Option prices may keep going up and down. Sometimes you can, when it is fast moving, option price should be your trailing, correct? But if it is no very sluggish movement, then you should making no, it's not making clean candles. There is no proper trend. Then if you are taking jumping the trade, stop loss should be based on Nifty. Those types. It is not at all moving. Huh? Patience. Till the momentum is on the short side, you will not find this pivot point price moving. Market is testing our patience in morning that it will side. If it can give you very easily money means half of India will be sitting. No. The more you learn to be patient, more you will get. The most often repeated words, no mine. I keep repeating this, correct? The function of the market is to take the money from an impatient guy and give it to a patient guy. See that adrenaline rush to have a trade. The second, if you are able to control that, from that day onwards, it will be only plus, 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 plus for you. Why we have such a big companies doing only algo trading? The people should be doing, correct? They should employ and make the people do. Why? Because trading is more than 70% emotional, only 30% brain. One of my colleague used to say, love and trading is in the same parameter, I believe. Love also is more emotion and less brain. And trading is also more emotion and less brain. Sadhanan, let me show you. This is one. This is our family. This is only a scalping engine on. Anyway, yeah, check it out. 132. It's already gone up. Since Sadanand is asking, I'm coming. So this has got some trades going on here. Okay, and this has a copy engine also. So now it is positioning one more now. It is trying to position. I think it has already taken one trade. I think one more. It is running. That is one. That algo is running. Another algo is with a different settings. Where is that? So this is also, but this is also same Nifty only, but this is running in a different config. Okay, so this one there is no more trade, no trades today. This is a pure scalping. All are pure scalping only. There is one more third engine that should be running. Is where is that? This is based on our magic line mode. Okay, still these are all in test mode. So it has already made one small loss of 274 rupees. So now does it? No, below red, green, above. Yeah, this is purely running on, those were running on Nifty candles. This is running purely on option candles, option charts. So it will simultaneously watch both CE and PE and so it is watching both CE and PE where it is. So for example, the PE is above our magic line. It is making green candle, but it is very weak. The strength is very weak. So as of now, 3. Which was the first one? Ajay, first one was the sensor. I mean, Nifty options based on Nifty index. So it runs on index and takes a put or a call based on its movement. I'm using hyperscale. I know I have hyperscale and Cantabo, that is in West Germany. It is a Windows server. Hyperscale is a Windows and the Cantabo is Unix. That is more scalping engines that is currently. It is Ajay. It is based on this only. That is why we didn't have any trade today. Those two trades you saw, that is yesterday. It carries for previous day trade and today's trade. Today, no, none of the engine. Only Sensex engine has taken only one trade. Yeah, originally, but at that point of time, no. Why? My hyperscale is in Noida. There is one in Chennai also. I was only going by because I had some earlier thing on Cantabo, so I just continued. That's all. Yes, it is based on our own setup only. We are not deviating. But the magic line is the core strength. The magic line and momentum is and Ikinashi candles is the core strength of all our engines. Only thing is whether are you running it on index or are you running it on option. So we are all running. At least a couple of them it is with money. One is only one is in paper trade where we have not put money. We have put it only paper trade. And there is childs. Okay, so what you are seeing only in engine. So they are all they route to real accounts. So what you see in one is for only one lot because yes, Sadanandam, we have developed. No, it is not agnostic. It has to have some changes. So we have for commodities and bank Nifty, Sensex, and Nifty. Those four we have. It is not all are on the same configs and clusters. So you fine tune, correct? For example, you need for Bank Nifty, you need more ADX. You lean more towards ADX because a monthly this thing, and you also look for a longer look back time frame because Bank Nifty you can't do scalping kind of work. No, still it is only at 132. Sorry, not Unix, Linux. I think the Contabo is in Linux. I got confused. Yes, especially first 1 week to 2 weeks. No, we have not ventured into Bank Nifty options. So it's all because of Sai, who started one with one question and we landed here. It can be problem in first 10 days. Yes, there was a massive set of people who all were only trading Bank Nifty for a couple of reasons. One, that is an index which had high amount of much higher volatility than the market VIX. Okay, so it is like what you call a difference between a drag race and a Formula One race. Okay, that was the difference between normal index and Bank Nifty index. Tap 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 up 40 points, 80 points, 90 points, down 100 points, 120 points, and it was people were really excited to see their MTMs going from green to red to red to green, and a huge amount was there. And actually, that was Bank Nifty was the highest traded options, more than Nifty. That is the first reason they lift it up to, and because it's a 30 point, it is a 5 6 company index here. It is not 30 shares index and all. Insignificant. Some 7 shares, if you manipulate, you can manipulate entire Bank Nifty just like that. So I think strong weights went out that Bank Nifty is where maximum money is getting lost. They shifted it to monthly. Yes, that is what I'm saying. That is why they shifted it to monthly. Then it lost its charm, and then few of the YouTubers also had to shift to Nifty, and there are a couple of at least good specialists who were doing good amount of YouTube advices on Bank Nifty. Lot of channels were there. Maximum quick money, quick win, quick out. Yes. Despite all that, no. See, the problem is we don't get any leverage for buying. Since sellers is collateral based trading, they started giving more leverage. Recently the volume came down and MCX everything collapsed because finance ministry and banking, RBI, etc. came down heavily on via SEBI actually, providing high leverage to sellers. So intraday especially. So what they were doing is you have 1 crore, they were giving you 10 crores for limit, like FX. That too, that was also driven through platforms like Motilal Oswal, this fellow, that fellow, etc. Okay, they all came down. So now it is one is to one only. You have 1 crore, I think 1 is to 2 or something, or 1 is to 1.5. On the top of it, exchanges were giving buy sell margin reduction. At some point of time, now it is expensive. With 30,000, you can sell both call and put. 32,000. Yeah, 32,000. That is what I lowest I have seen. You can sell call and put. Some out of money, you sell call and you buy out of money call, and then sell put, then buy out of money for 50 paise or 1 rupee. Your margin will come down to 32,000. That was the time the sellers, everybody got into selling. I'll be back in few minutes. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We have a session, we run a session on Wednesday, so you can join that. If you are new, please say hi. I'll be back in a minute. Keep watching. Let me check why this Sensex was not working properly. The Sensex options are delayed, sir. Please do something, sir. Market will go up. अरे यार, if I can do all that, uh, मैं तो राकेश झुंझुनवाला होता हूँ ना. Then I would have become another Rakesh Junjunwala. The only fellow who could move the market just like that was before. Now it is of course Jane Street and Millennium. Before it was Harshad Mehta. I don't know how many of you know. He went and gave a presentation to Finance Ministry. He said he can take the market up. If the market is up, it will attract huge funds from foreign, and they will know we can attract it by making it some jack up, etc., and all that. Actually, he didn't do anything major. Okay. He manipulated legally the system, that's all. The main culprit was Ethan Dalal, and that fellow went scot free. Scot free means I don't know. I think he's still outside India or he's in jail. I don't know. Arshad Mehta was only doing what is called in accounts parlance steaming and lading. Take money from X to give to X, take money from Y, and to give to Y, take money from Z, and then again take money from X. But rotation only was doing, nothing more. But Ethan Dalal was a fraud. Crude, probably it is making one big red candle. Not very big compared to from yesterday afternoon to now. This is probably the big candle. So learn to go back home without trading. The day you go back home without doing a single trade because the setup did not give you, that is the day you are fully developed as a fantastic trader. From the morning, our setup has been very clearly telling no trade, no trade. So far, it has not given you a single trade. That is what setup is expected to do. It should tell when to trade and it should also tell when not to trade, which is doing. Hey, crude is making another red candle. Short side, trail closely. Oh, you are in Bombay. Mama Mia, you are in Bombay, correct? That is only place it is raining. Because we are not thinking and trading, we are not trading. If we think and trade, no, then so far we would have had 5 trades. Don't think and trade. I think I have to put all those things as banners. Hey, where is the text here? Hmm. Yeah, that is the only place it is raining. I think this time monsoon has come early, correct? There is one famous Amitabh song, couple of Amitabh songs on rain. One was a bit of old one, Amitabh Bachchan and Mosmi Chatterjee. I don't remember the song. Oh, late by 2 weeks. I don't know. Vivek Joshi, Pratap Chakravarti, and all that, they will tell the song immediately. Yeah, we are getting alignment on the long side. Let us see if it crosses. Rim Zim Gire Savan. Okay, maybe that's the song. A tip tip barsa pani is different, correct? There is one, and there was one more on lot of brain songs. Hmm. Oh, what a boring day. Again, you will get only opportunity if the pivot price point crosses. Otherwise, between that 187 and 218, whatever the dance that is going on in the CE, same will happen between 192 and 217. Not showing any strength. See, from 30th June, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and now 13. 13 green alignments. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. That is why market went up from this point. Hmm. Let us see whether the third candle in crude is also a big red candle. Not big, but it is now consistently making red candles below our magic line. Not a candle, so it is an inside candle it is making in crude. So no support there. Hey, the option trading you option prices are delayed. I see good difference between what I see in fires as well as what I see here. I don't know which one is delayed. Sensex is delayed. People said that if I connect to my one of the broker account, it should come correct. Whether it will cross and go above this is the question. Hmm? Yes. It is crossing our magic line again. It's a long It is coming near. Top 10 shares also become long. Overall, everything is long now. All this time, the trend was long, etc. Price action was supporting, momentum was not there. Now momentum is there, price action and trend is not supporting. They say trend is your friend, correct? Oh, time for a coffee. Mm. Even engines are struggling to take a trade. Sensex, there is call running, and there is one call running in Nifty. Once it crossed. What a boring day, or what a boring day. Eh? So if you are new to the channel, say hi, because Wednesday, every Wednesday we run a session. This is a trade setup ka channel hai. So you have to attend that session for you to trade. Otherwise, it will be slightly difficult. I'm not saying it is not possible, but it will be slightly difficult. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Hmm. 188 points up. Even now we are getting only a red shade, not a green shade, despite Nifty above our magic line. So today will be the first day. Probably you will go back without a single trade. So I think it is not able to go up. Again, wait for it to make a clean red candle below. It is making a red candle below the magic line. Okay, so there is a possibility that it can wait for it to make a clean candle below this no 345, because minimum 50 points are there, 60 points, 345, 340 also. From 340 to 280 is almost 60 points, and it may not stop exactly at 280 because that's not a pivot or anything. It's a swing low or swing high line, so it can overshoot and go up to 270. So that roughly gives a 60, 70 odd points. So we should get something there, but let the price point come. But if you are jumping and taking a position, then magic line should be your stop loss for all your shots. Even Sensex options are no, it's not at all moving. It's a very rare. Crude is making a big this thing, eh? Crude is making a big red candle. Compared to the from the morning, it is making a big red candle. But our Nifty is also making red candle, so bit confusing. If it wanted to fill the gap by this time, it should have done by going below. But that is not seems to be the idea. Sure. What a boring day, yaar. I'm happy that it avoided us all the bad trades as of now. As of now, it has avoided all the bad trades. Our system was consistently telling, don't take, don't take. Keep your mouse away, keep your mouse away. Only thing is this one, this particular put side is only narrowing. Mm. Oh, the second I try to say it is narrowing, immediately one big red candle in that, and then there is a collapse of the put price. Mm. 'Let us see how our 400, 100, 200. See, suddenly 300 they are writing so much. Wow. Compared to 200, they are writing more 300s. That is really good. It means that market wants to really go up. Correct? And in fact, 350 also they have started writing. Market is at 350 and they have started writing 350 put. Maybe second half they are expecting a big spike. Okay. Crude is making slightly bigger and bigger red candles. So maybe one sudden drop may they are expecting. Okay. So technically analyzing, they might. Hmm. Today probably it is threatening to break away and go up. Okay. So if this candle also ends up as a green candle, also remember what I have seen in my past experience. Uh, the green candles come in three, maximum three, and then if it crosses fourth candle, 99% of the time will be a red candle. Okay, if it becomes a total green candle, Monday morning can be one small correction. Correction means this thing. But on the other side, it looks like that it is closing above this, so market can go up. So it is bit of confusing. I am also confused. I am confusing you guys. Go and check the previous this thing, no? So this is normal candle, correct? Okay, this is normal candle. See, there is only 1, 2, 3 candle. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, and 3 candle. 2, 3, 4. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Maximum 3 candles only, fourth candle usually will be a red candle. So 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2 red. Here there is 1, 2, 3, and fourth is a kind of a somehow managed, and 3 reds also will follow by a green. So this is something very many times I have seen. Of course, if it is a falling market, means then it's gone. Even on a very big uptrending market also, this is the only time I could see a lot of greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 days. That is pre-budget. No, I don't know. 17th March to this thing April. See, 3 red, 3 red, 3 red, 3 flat, 3 flat. Okay, maybe Monday can be something like this. So don't expect. So Monday can be something like this candle or this. I'm just going only by a pattern. This fourth candle green, 3 red, fourth is actually down. It's actually no, even though it's a open and high, but it opened low and close above that. You can say technically market is down only. 3 red. So that is why today if it ends as a somewhat red, small red candle, then Monday will be again a gap up. Okay, but these are all theories and some views. So don't think that will be sacrosanct. Go and take rest, sir. No movement. என்ன சார் இப்படி பண்ணிட்டீங்க? If I have the capacity to make things different, no wish. I'll be doing it in Wall Street, correct? Not in Dalal Street. If I can move the market, I will move the market in Wall Street. If you can move billions, no. Why ordinary lakhs and crores? My engine is struggling. It is plus minus, plus 254. Now it is minus 167 rupees. That too in Sensex. Oh, okay. Do we have option trading in those? Yes, of course. Of course. SPI axis pulling BNF down. Okay. What should I look for? Ajay, I didn't get your question. Since I am doing some reading. No, with respect to options trading, like Nifty option, what is the equivalent to these $1 billion markets? No, same options only. There is weekly options expiring and monthly. There is monthly, quarterly, very long term options also. You got like our this thing only. And but there are not for every share it is available. See, let me be very honest with you. I've seen, but I have not traded in option when I was. So in US, I used to trade only day trade on shares. Okay, because used to get good leverage there. 1:2, they used to provide for intraday. So let us assume you have $10,000, then you can trade for $20,000. So that used to be my only thing. So now and then I used to trade whenever no I have some time, etc. like that. Okay. Otherwise, generally I used to only hold. But options and all only in India. That too started trading. Got all that only after 2014 or something like that. Not before. But it is there. They say about quadruple witching, and even for Bitcoin they have got lot of options. No, you should look for options only. Let me see whether I am able to open my Ameritrade account, which is now, I think it is Charles Schwab now. Let me see if I am able to open. Fine, otherwise no. Now we are getting red alignment. So from, we can say, as I said, after on 2nd July, today is 3rd only, no? So yesterday morning, after, I mean before 11 we had one alignment, short alignment. After that we are getting it now only. So don't hope it will be a big. My view is that it should come and stop here at 284. Once it comes here, trail closely or watch closely. If it goes below 284, then all the way down to PDH. Sam talking winter. Sam, yeah. WhatsApp this number. I will tell you, I will send you the details. I will tell you what is available from via trading view. Not everything that you see is available. This table is not available. Rest of the things we can. It's all available. Same now you WhatsApp, no? So let me be honest with all. Actually, there are multiple people who had also asked. So initially we got a feedback. Initially we got a feedback that we are pricing it slightly higher. Okay. So during this weekend, tomorrow, all those set of people who have been earlier interested also will get a revised cost and what will be there, etc. So I have not got any high from either you or from Sagar. What pricing exactly? You send a high to that number. WhatsApp number I have given, no. All those who are interested send. Those who have already done, you will get a revised PPT by tomorrow. Then you can think through. Okay. And because there are almost some 24 people earlier, and many of them have come back and told me, sir, we are pricing it highly. And then for what pricing? No, just check the messages. No, Sadanand, check the messages. So for all those also, you will be getting a revised PPT by tomorrow. So review that. At least three, four called me up, and four or five no send messages, sir. No, you are pricing it highly, and we have gone through that, and now you will get the revised, which may be surprisingly dearer to you guys. Okay, just sent you the message. 1 second. Mhm. Yes, I got it. No, waiting for this message. This may take for a while. I don't know why. Why your message is taking time? Day low will be taken out here. You didn't change the target price, sir. I didn't change. Which one? On the short side. Oh, sorry. Boom. Actually, it has to sustain above now 140 for it to go up again. And actually, it is struggling to go there, actually, to be very honest, Sai. Live, I see the day low is what? Day low is 24,295. It should. It should. There is alignment. Only price action has to change. It has to go below 40. Otherwise, it should. But overall, it is very, very sluggish market. Okay. Shyam, I got your message. I didn't get your message. It is saying it will take some time. Okay. No problem. Waiting for this message. This may take a while. Learn more. You or the sender aren't using the latest version of WhatsApp. Shyam, that is why maybe I'm yet to get it. Let me send you hi. You tell me whether you got it. Shyam Tonsing. Because your messages are not coming to me. What is happening to my WhatsApp here? I'm lot of, I'm getting, who is YJ? Anyway, I don't have the name. Sagar, I got yours. So all of you should be getting the PPT. I have already confirmed, forwarded the message either today evening or by tomorrow morning. Okay. Oh, okay, AJ, got it. I think there are others also who are not on the comments list. To everybody, and keep getting something wrong with my WhatsApp. I am only getting the what do you call notifications, but in the WhatsApp I am getting it. I'm not getting it. Oh God. Anyway, I will pass it on to the team so they will check it out and send either today or by tomorrow before 12. I think you should be able to, you all should be getting the revised PPT. Those earlier people, including those earlier people. Okay. All of you join that no AP options Telegram channel. Those no, those who are sending hi to my WhatsApp, please do join there. Oh, okay, Bharat. Yes, Bharat. We have. So just know there is a WhatsApp number no on the message. Just say hi to it. I will include you by either today evening or tomorrow. You will get the cost and what you will be getting. So primarily you will get the momentum meter, both this regime and this table, and then also the pivot with PDH and previous day low. Of course, our famous magic line, all put together, all these three you'll get. Table is the one which is in development state because there is lot of request challenges coming, runtime errors are coming. There are so much that it has to request. So table probably it will take another couple of more weeks. But other things, no, your basic setup of momentum will be there with the market status. Only we are trying to put it maximum two indicators. Okay, so we have combined both mom meter and Akshay Patra magic line together in one indicator. That is because people you have to have you can get only two indicators as subscription. So we have clubbed the magic line as well as the momentum meter of both. Okay, one is this and another is this legacy table, another is regime table. Actually I've been showing it only on your customer software only from last 2 3 days, so to check it out, no, it doesn't make any issue, etc. So this and this you are get the setup you are getting it for sensex and bank nifty is in slightly beta version. Nifty you will get it for all the three indices basically. There will be small snacks in sensex and bank nifty, but if it is already there then so that probably can we will always keep correcting, and whenever we change, we will change the source code itself, so automatically the whatever change or reconfig we are doing based on market condition, etc., the indicator will getting updated and fine tuned. It is not that whatever you will see in future in YouTube, that will always get updated. First it will be there updated there, and then only probably it will come to YouTube. So that we are not stopping it here. Let us assume tomorrow I add one more future. Okay, because no, our momentum meter has dramatically improved from the day one, correct? And we have fine tuned, especially Akshay Patra Magic Line, we have fine tuned to so level that it responses without giving too many whipsaws. So earlier, if you remember, we used to have lot of trades. Nowadays, no, it is very precisely telling you what not to do and when to enter. And main reason we wanted to give subscription is many wanted for Sensex and Bank Nifty, which we are not showing. Correct? People are trading. So that also that's almost 98% done. So all that you will get it in one shot. Only thing table is only thing. Maybe I don't know whether you next week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. There is lot of request challenge there with Pine script challenge. But for our 20-25 points, this basic setup is more than enough. Correct? You don't have to do much. Hmm. So you will get it either today or tomorrow, that PPT. Bharat, if you already given already, no problem. Let me check whether you are there in that list. Then you will also, I will ask them to send it to you anyway. Yes, Bharat Raj Keshavan, correct? Yes, you are already there. You will definitely get the revised PPT. Then you don't have to listen to my nonsense, correct? Oh, I'm getting, but why I'm not getting it in WhatsApp here? I'm getting only the Shibu. Okay. Shibu, I got yours. Mm. So this option spot and future is also here, correct? This is show premium, discount and future. So what we have done, we have taken that one particular indicator because the more it's all individual indicators, okay? And trading view on a free subscription gives only two. So that actually took time. So we didn't want to miss out anything. So we all clubbed put together without having a request that was some challenge. So what you are seeing is what you will be getting. Okay. So what you will not be getting is this basically. Okay. And of course this is not there as of now. The customer version is not available. So this never buy OTM, I don't know anybody who wants that basically, because then you need to have what you call uh, what you have to have subscription, etc. No point in giving, wasting additional minimum 1,500 rupees or something per month to trading view. Okay, so all this is how it will look. And table once given, and then you may have to add this thing. So this pivots also will be there, this pivot with PDH. So as of now it will be part of two indicators, one that will have the pivots and another will have this table. And there you can have adjust both the legacy as well as the regime one. Okay. Now you can adjust it to different time frames. No, it will have all the, and also periodically uh, there can be updates. So every 3 months once we will update the 3 months once. I think what we have decided is we will update the weightage, etc. and all that. Because otherwise it is only a minor change only. So 3 months once we will whatever revisions we are thinking of, we will revise, and once we update the source code, then everybody will be getting the updated one. 3 months once we will update, because every quarterly this weightage no is changed by the NSE. Slowly, that is the advantage is, see, one is this indicator. I mean, our Ikinashi, of course, you have to select. And just to give you, if you want Sensex, means you should be putting everything on Sensex and then select the Sensex in the Sensex in the settings. Okay, then only you will get. So as I said, 280 should come. It has come. Whether it is going to hold it here or go down, we will see probably in next 1 minute. If today it is in the mood of, but crude is below my line. Okay, as of now. Again, I repeat, today also don't carry forward any put. The reason is, if crude falls further, Monday morning, we may not have a gap up, but we may not have a gap down, because there is no US, and US future is already in up. So that will continue to be there today also. It will keep showing. Okay, of course, Monday after Monday morning, maybe the US futures can change. Anyway, also Donald Duck is out of Middle East. That is another added advantage. So 157 also has come. Sir, finally booked. Okay, that is great, yeah, today. But actually, it is from 126 to 163. See, you don't need, once you enter, actually, maybe I forgot to draw this. No, you people could have drawn on your own system, but there is no magic line. Once you have magic line, you should be able to draw this and take it up. That's all. If both above that line and the high of the candles keep matching, you can continue to hold. You can continue to hold. Super Shibu. How about others? In a tradeless day also our system has given one trade, even though it is a painful one. 20 points. Happily go home every day. So that will make in a week almost 5k. In a month 20k. So your capital would have doubled. 20 points. We have a challenge, that see in YouTube what happens is there is a pin that they will send by way of courier. Took and holding, super. There is a courier, okay. First time within they will send it after 3 weeks or 4 weeks or something. It came, and we didn't get it. So then again we have to ask for a reason. It came. By the time it came, that is address verification, PIN, etc. They said our revenue model account time is expired. They are taking 3 months to send, and they say within 3 months, if you don't activate via using that PIN, the account is gone. That is why they removed the dollar button. Okay. So earlier the dollar button was there. Those who wanted to support, they were supporting. But now that is also gone. Mhm. Took and holding. Bharat sir, great thing is it was GTT order at 132. Went near previous SL, missed 0.05. Now exited at 157. Super. Super. Now once this is taken out, it will all the way down to PDH. If 288 is taken, another 100 points. So those who are holding, as long as this particular this color is visible, no, this green color, or should I change it to that also to yellow? As long as the price is not going above that, you continue to hold your short positions. And also check out the extension of the magic line. That has to come down on the top end of the line. It has to come. Let me again. So this itself is enough for you to what you call train. See, it should come down like this, parallel. If it, as long as it is coming down and this price is not going above this green line, change it to yellow. Okay. Mm-mm. Full of yellows. Mm. Okay. So as long as that line is maintained, you can continue to only forget about doji, etc. The price should not go above that line, and the above line should run parallelly to that. So the distance between price and the top of the candle should be maintained. If it is maintained, it will keep going down, keep going down. You can continue to hold. Oh. If it goes below 280, another 100 points drop can come. Okay. But there is one more thing we can draw. It is not necessary. Sorry. It is not necessary. We forgot to do that. 1 second. Give me a second. It can reverse here. It can reverse here. Not necessarily it can go down all the way. No, our Fibonacci number. Fibonacci between S3 and S5. R3 and R similar to R3 and R5, you have to draw that. Next candle we will know. Now suddenly the alignment is going off. You can see there is one green dot coming. Okay, so maybe it is stopping at the red line or it is going down. So okay, so my engine, I got a noise, so my engine has closed the put. Okay, as soon as it went up, it's closed. Super. So many things going on here. Sir, green dot indicator is the fall has stopped now. Exactly, option student. That is why the momentum meter is the ultimate. You just wait for that green patch or the red patch, buy the call or put as soon as that it stops making that patch here, immediately sell off. Most probably you will get between 10 to 25 points. That's it. There is totally 14 indicators, but of which we use 7 at any given point of time. This is some fourth version. Your Akshay Patra magic line, Ekinashi candle, clean red or clean green candles, and then your momentum meter. That is enough to get minimum 20 points in a day. Yes, vertical patch over. That is when the alignment is there. That is what is telling you it is going to go up. You can see as soon as one alignment is complete, immediately that patch will come. See, the whole idea is don't think and trade, look and trade, correct? That is what I keep on repeating. You look below yellow line, below magic line, clean candle. There is a patch started from the line, immediately take the put and wait for the patch to know whether it is changing. As soon as the first green dot comes, close. Just to do that in a disciplined manner. If it is in a very narrow range, you may not get from even 20 points or 15 points, but you may not lose. May not only. Why I am telling may not? Because there are times also you can see it is couple of lines. For example, this one. This is the time you don't know whether it is going to be one candle alignment, two candle alignment, or three candle alignment. Correct. These times there is a possibility that we may lose. That is why I am saying 70% of the time only we will win. That itself is supposed to be a very big win rate. That's the exactly. You go and watch the today's video replay. That will tell you very clearly. Yes, it will. It will during the 5 minutes candle. If it changes, it will change. The patch will go off. That is a tick by tick change. Because in option, no, even few seconds matter. Ideally, those who want to be doubly sure, we are seeing it in 5 minutes, correct? So those who want to very quick in and out kind of thing, they can always switch to 3 minutes and run it. Correct. See, let me show you. Let us see how it is different. So this is from 1 o'clock to 1:40. Let me also know what will happen if I change it to 3 minutes. See this. So it has in 3 minutes, in between itself, it has trying to tell you that it is going off. So those who have deeper pocket should continue to hold it. So longer the time, it is better. Those who are no, I don't want even 1 rupee loss, etc. and all, they should have closed by 118 itself. If you take it 10 minutes, it is taking time. See, it is only, of course, the number of candles, it is from 115 to 155. Okay. So, depending upon your style, you can, what we have always found is 5 minutes is the best. If you remember my earlier discussions about this parallel channel, no? First, we said it is as soon as it comes to the center point, you should close. If it crosses, that is basically a deeper stop loss. Those who want no means that you can, as soon as this parallel lower line cross, you can close. That is who want to take less risk. Who wants to take a higher risk? I am telling all this you can do once you take the indicator only, of course, correct. Otherwise, you can't do it in your current this thing. So, if you want to take higher risk, is the center line crosses, that is a dead stop. Okay. So, even now, it can even still go down. Still, it can go down because the center line is not broken. That is for people with deeper pockets. So, if you are in put side trade, ideally we should exit whenever the first green. No, that is what I just now explained. No option, student. It depends upon what kind of risk taker you are. First is that as soon as it comes, also I can do, or I can wait for the candle close. That is one. As soon as means immediately, whatever is point, 5 points, 7 points, 8 points, it will come because it will keep on flickering. Usually it takes minimum 1 or 2 candles. Next is once you draw this parallel line, okay, as long as this price is not broken the bottom line, that is next level who can take slightly more risk. Who has got still deeper pocket, no, then you can take the center line. As long as it doesn't break the medium line, it goes up, it can keep continuing. Meanwhile, all this while you should be watching this. You can see now that yellow line is deviating, it is not falling as much as the price. Now likelihood Nifty stop here, it will go up. If it has continued to the gray line that I have drawn, Nifty would have come down to this point. Now you can see the yellow line is not falling so much like the channel. It is not following the channel, correct? So now most probably it will cross and go up, go near the magic line. Crude is also making some red candles, so obviously it should stop here. Trail. Now all those who are having trail bit closely. So the 280 line is not a pivot or anything. This is a swing line that I have drawn long time before, correct? Good. So first come was even now if you exit 31 points. Two 2:30, 3 o'clock. I am not expecting because since FIAs are supposed to be on holiday, but I don't know. They can always surprise us. See, we don't have to know all these lines, etc., etc. The second it stops making a clean red candle, immediately we close. Okay, usually that will be some pivot, some high low, swing high, swing low line. Just because we are long, we are happy. I am happy. Okay, it has come to my line, and 6 candles it rejected. But not necessary. Once this candle it's not taking the previous candle low, immediately you could have closed. You could ideally closed even at the 140. Okay, of course, the 145 went down below. And if you draw this line, so you don't need anything. See, all you need is whether it is making red, green, clean red candles or a green candle. And once you have the magic line, draw the parallel, hold it, close. Who is bothered whether that red line is there, yellow line is there or not? No. Our idea is to see whether the momentum of falling or momentum of going up is continuing or not, or getting arrested. So we need to know before. So look at the dots, look at the alignments, look at the momentum here. Probably at this point after 140 automatically it will become neutral. The second it becomes neutral also you can sell. There are so many indications for you to really follow and then trail. Okay, taking trade is, in my view, simply wait for a clean alignment and immediately at the close of that candle you should take. That's all, not complicated. If you have no that doubt in that, take a do a paper trade for 1 week, 2 weeks. Whenever this green patch and red patch is there, try taking the trade at the end of patch and see how many points you make and how many points you lose, and you will be surprised, that no, there won't be losses, won't be much unless it is a very very highly volatile day. So it looks like 188 also seems to be coming. If this yellow line is taken out, then it is even a bigger target. Okay, so 3 o'clock I will close. I hope I am not assuming anything big. Hmm. Okay. If 267 is taken, another 50 odd points. So, but it is already 230. Maybe it wants to fill the gap today itself. Then it is not good for the market actually. Between 230 and 3, it may go up and then again come down on FIA selling. If there is no selling, then it may stay there. PDA should be coming close by, should be coming. I don't think so, yeah. Live trading, because crude has now again gone up to my line, and it is trying to cross the magic line, and maybe this unfinished business of this particular, no, there is a, even now there is a 60 points gap is there, correct? Even now this gap is there. I don't know when it will come to fill. It's not a big gap. It's from 198 to 270. Okay. If not today, it may in future it may come back to do that. Why the yellow line below? One more round of selling will come. Yes. The yellow line below only. More or less, it followed that line that I drew actually, even though that parallel was not there. Still, no. Sometimes you feel you solidly hold it as long as it is below yellow line and see what happens. Now, no, that is now 188 also will come very casually. You can check. And if it next candle, if it makes below this point, no, it will come to 194 and then go up. That is the previous day high. Today, US markets holiday. 3DS, 3 days. No, yeah, he is now scared. Okay, now already see in US, no, there is Fox channel and then couple of other channel. They are Republican channels. Okay, they talk about press freedom, this, that, all that bullshit about other countries. There, Fox will blindly support Republicans, and CNN and CNBC, a couple of other will blindly support Democrats. You see all the sitcom comedy, stand-up comedy in Fox and all, it will be about Democrats, and in CNN and other will always be on Republican. And there is a whole bunch of influencers, etc. They come on TV. This fellow will now they are making so much fun of Donald Duck on the Iran war, how he got scared, how he ran away. The only country he can fight is Greenland. He will never ever step into Taiwan. You see the jokes. They are really making heavy fun. All the Democrat channels and Democrats. So his rating also has come down drastically. He is done more or less with this Middle Eastern. I think Netanyahu seems to have sold him a con. Okay. And he thought, like Venezuela, he can simply change the regime in Iran. And so far, all the three wars, Iran, Iraq, and Afghanistan, America has finally left the place with many body bags only. There is no, they have never won a war in Middle East. This is the last war, I think, they ever going to fight. So I doubt whether he will do anything funny. Yellow line is the 50% Fibonacci. Still, it is below only. Hopefully, it recovers. If it doesn't recover, then after 3 o'clock, maybe another 20-30 points drop can come. I don't think it will going to go below 200, but I have a feeling that it may close out that gap to bring it down to some 20-30 points. Then it becomes an insignificant gap. Boom. Sarah, every day 3 p.m. dot man as if today it is Friday. I don't know because markets are the FISA guys must have US guys must have gone on holiday. But they are selling it. They are selling it through only Indian branches, so there should be. But yesterday, as I showed you in the morning, no, it's not a big selling. Yesterday also, if you remember, it made a candle and immediately it recovered. Okay, I expect something like yesterday. So just let us check the yesterday's 3 p.m. candle. See here. See, this was the 3 p.m. candle. Exactly. Okay. So it opened at 181, made a low of 169, and went up to 193 and then immediately closed at 181. That's all. So let us assume if they sell the same 800, 900, no, the same may happen. So 181 to 190, that's all. Hardly 20 points. This is the 3 p.m. candle, no? Correct. Yeah, this is a 3 p.m. candle. So that is what I expect even today. So don't bank upon all the put lovers. But if it happens, fine. Lucky to you. At 221, my engine is taken a short position. Okay, it has taken in this candle. When it below this line, okay. Not a good day for engines. All just plus or minus very pittance. Mm. Luck favors the PE lovers. Okay, Bank Nifty is weak below 58. Okay, 58 200 sir. Okay, and Bank Nifty is already in. Yeah, it is already below 58,000. No, Sensex also has given up 78K. Auction prices are not moving so much. Still, it is yet to reach 188. You see, 1 second it is jumping up and down. 3 o'clock, no. Let us see where it's what it does. Little bit of FI buying at lows probably. Yeah. Anyway, 310. Let me close my this thing. Okay. Don't carry forward any put. Again, I repeat, Monday may not be a big gap up or anything, but there is a possibility that it may start flat. And 2 days of decay will kill your whatever option price that you are going to buy. So strongly suggest not to carry forward anything over the weekend. That is the last thing we always say don't do. But if it is a green closing below open today, 1 second, then it will be a green candle. I mean red candle. Today open is 375. Oh, today is going to be a red candle here. Yeah, it is a red candle only. So then there is a possibility Monday can be a small gap up or something like that. If it ends as a red candle, no, Monday morning it may start flat, close this gap, go down and close this gap and then go up. Whatever little bit gap is there. If it doesn't close today, okay, it is very little now. The previous day high is 194 and we are at 279. So, no, sorry, 252. 60 points only gap. That means that will be a very small gap here. I don't know, maybe Nifty, I don't think Nifty will come down to fill it up. But if it does, then it is fine. So Nifty should end somewhere around 200, I think, today. Then tomorrow, Monday, it will do a small low jump down of 40-50 points, close that gap, and then go up. We may have more news, more information. So 310, I will close. Wow. Mm. So many times I have repeated this 50% Fibonacci line between S3 and S5. See, there is S4, etc. and all. What we have seen is that doesn't work. This only works. That yellow line is nothing but a Fibonacci, 50% Fibonacci between S3 and S3 and S5. Very simple and easy to draw. Okay. So another 5 minutes. If there are any last minute questions, please do ask. And those who want the indicator setup details and its subscription charges, etc., send a hi to that GPay, WhatsApp number. Then you will get it. Oh, there is a couple of more. Nagaraj here. Add. Save. And this is George. George, have you attended my Wednesday session? I don't seem to remember your name. Whoever it is. So send the hi to that 90032 this number. So I will leave it for message to 90032900509. Okay. Okay, done and dusted. See you all. Have a nice, great weekend. Enjoy the profits. Don't give back anything by trying to overtrade. See you on Monday. No BTST.